Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream, everyone, to yet another ZZZ live stream. So, looks like after all, it didn't shit. It didn't need to happen regarding the early live stream, and instead, we are now late into the stream. Because Trigger wasn't around for a while. She was around 3 hours ago, I believe, but I actually had to rest during that time. So, yeah. Interestingly enough, that was how it fucking ended. So, yeah, that's what happened. No, Ryuki, my fellow exotic knight, welcome to the stream. Ryan, hi. Hello. How are you doing, my man? Grace says, yeah, did you decide to fix your stream schedule instead of streaming early? Yeah, so yeah, Trigger's banner kind of made it like that. I decided to do like editing stuff and crap, and well, the thing is, and the reason behind it is because Trigger's banner was still, it didn't exist. It was still Sanby's banner during the time when I was awake. So I had to just decide maybe I should just nap after doing this edit, and yeah, and then just get ready later. By the way, you haven't posted the stream schedule yet. I know I haven't. I'm planning to post it after this or maybe tomorrow, because I couldn't, since I was unsure what time I'll be streaming today. So that's kind of like the part of the reason why. I'll get into it. All you need to know, chat, is that at Sunday I'm probably not gonna be available if I managed to read it correctly. Either way, it's either Saturday or Sunday. I'm gonna have to read again. There is like a weekend day where I will probably not be available, so we'll see. This week is kind of been varied, not gonna lie, in terms of the time I'm gonna be streaming. But anyways, it seems like we'll be able to stream at this time instead, so I guess that's a good ending in a way. Well, I guess, but you know, that's none of that is important. The important part, chat, is yes, we are gonna be streaming for a particular reason for ZZZ, which is yeah, there she is. Have you seen Trigger's demo? If not, we should watch it together. I have not seen the demo, so I guess I will go ahead and watch it myself. Now, before we do, this is our goal, as you can see right in front of our faces, and you could tell I haven't opened it yet because it just opened just like that with the intro. So yeah, this recently came out like a few hours ago. We have I'm gonna be honest, not even enough for a guarantee, so this is literally a hit or miss, 50-50 or not. We are literally not even having enough to get her, or not even just her, just an S rank in general. So we're not so sure how this is gonna end out, but yeah. We also have a Zuyuan rerun, which I am not gonna be very interested by. We already have her, and her W engine is just a worse version of Sanby's engine, so not really needed. What we are on about and are excited for is Trigger, so that is it. That being said, like I said, I ain't interested in her right now. Zuyuan is I don't want any of that, because we can't even get enough for one fucking S rank. How are we gonna be able to get even a copy about Zuyuan? No, it's not happening. Plus, we got some really important characters in the near future, so can't afford that one, chief. Alright, so let's go ahead and watch our demo, shall we, chat? And after that, we're gonna try the pull now. We'll try. I don't know. things will probably not go things will probably not be a good start for us. We're gonna try the pull. Okay, here's our plan. Okay, we're gonna try the pull, expecting nothing, to be honest. And if that's the case, we'll just have to farm throughout this. We have events, I'm sure of it, or maybe a weekly that we can finish that will give us some polychromes, and we'll see if it's something we can get out of any of that. So, you know, we're coping. All right, let me just get the game up. Wait, no, the channel of ZZZ. Am I even subscribed to Zone Zero? Now that I think about it, I don't think so. Shit. Give me a second, chat. Zone Zero. Give me a second. Yeah. I mean, there's a teaser, but there's also a demo. Are those separate? No. Wait, there is. Wait, yeah. Trigger character demo. Very pog. Give me a second. Starlight Night episode. What the fuck? Okay. Well, anyways, what we're more about is the special rescue demo. So let me get this together. And I mean it literally. What do you mean literally? Ryuki. Alright, well that's my Discord. That ain't it. That ain't it, chief. Let me just get my Opera up. There we go. YouTube filter strikes again. This banner is all for SS. YouTube filter strikes again. Pain. Ah, I get your joke now. Not for, it's ass. I see. Let me subscribe here just so I'll be kept now. Okay. Let's turn my music down, or my game down, and now we can watch.
Trigger, come in. This is Soldier 11. Within 200 meters of your position, there's a confirmed victim from the kidnapping case. Please locate her ASAP. Trigger, report your status.
Copy. The victim has been located.
Evac route is in place. I'm on remote support.
Where are you taking me? Let me go!
I'm the reinforcement sent by your teddy bear Odie. He's busy driving now. I'll handle all the baddies.
Okay.
Odie, drive.
Roger.
Whoa!
The small fries at the back are all yours.
Roger, Commander Odie.
Hurry up! Don't let them get away!
Hold tight. Commander Odie and I will take care of the baddies.
How nice is she? Oh. Or bad guys though. God damn.
Sure. This one's all yours.
That's a nice offer, bro.
Oh, not from here. But from here, it can fire something really powerful.
Oof. God damn. Who wasn't expecting her to fucking play like John Wick or what? Holy shit.
Relax. This next part's not for kids.
Also, this kid is the calmest person on the planet. Holy shit. Goodbye, guys.
Did my teddy bear turn into a person?
This kind of magic doesn't last long. He's all back to normal now.
That's okay. We made a promise. We'll always have each other's backs. I hope you find an Odie too!
Mission accomplished. Let's head back and report.
Didn't expect you to be so good with kids. You had fun?
Not really. It's just part of the job.
I'm afraid your goggles are saying otherwise.
Is it that obvious?
I like that detail. That's funny. When she's in aggressive mode, her freaking visors are in red. But when she's in a nice way, it's green. When she's, you know, feeling cute or blushing, pink. But why the hell, for a girl that's supposed to be the sniper, did she had a fucking John Wick like trailer? What the hell? That was totally not expected, but we take those. That's really cool. Your emotions are color coded. My favorite part is how Trigger actually was kind enough and had the time to let to let that little kid punch the shit out of a dude who's already not who got knocked the fuck out. That was really funny. That's a gamer, sorry I am late. It's fine, bro. You haven't gotten to the pool section yet. We just watched a demo of her, which is really cool. How her demo is sick. It's crazy how she is that good in close combat despite being a sniper. Seriously, yeah. Did you know her goggles changed color to emotion? Yes, I know. I think it has been a fun fact that I have seen from a video before, and this video also tells you that. It's not the first time I've seen it, don't get me wrong, but it is cool to have. It's a pretty rare one to see as a character, so it's a unique, so still unique to me. That was really fun to look at. That was interesting, I guess. I don't know, it was hard for me to follow of what the fuck was going on. And she's blind. Yes. Alright. Also, something interesting that apparently someone found out about her real eyes. I think you may be able to see her see that point on her cinema, which is their, you know, it's like equivalent to constellations in ZZZ. It looked pretty cool, actually. But for now, that's not nothing of our importance. Our important part for today is Trigger. Oh boy. Are you able to bring up a demo music? Has someone even managed to do that? Been able to scrape the music out of the demo? I'm not so sure. Hang on. I don't know if it's a thing right now. We'll see. Why couldn't they have 4 stars on the banner that I actually need? What do we actually have instead? Oh, it's Lucy and Billy. None of the characters that I absolutely need at all. Lucy's already C6 for me, so yeah. Also Billy, yeah. Billy, too bad, man. You need your 5-star version, bro. You need your 5-star version. There is sadly no OST that's uploaded GO8. Well, there's a remix version. No one has managed to scrape it, but there is that. There is a. It's not from TNB though, which is the usual ones we usually use. But yeah, there is not that. I don't believe so. No. That's not the case here. Wait, maybe we do. Wait, maybe we do. Hold on. Wait, hold on. Let me see. Let's see. Let's see. No. It's an OG music. Actually, we'll listen to this one. It's an original song. Hopefully it's not copyright, but it doesn't seem to be the case. Hang on. We can listen to this. Give me a second, chat. We have two options, and this is from this dude who's known as Beeline Music. TNB probably hasn't created one yet. So that's probably why. But we do have another option, which is by this dude. For anyone who doesn't know, it's right here. We have his own music, which is apparently not even from an in-game theme. Interesting. So it's not an in-game theme. So we'll see what it sounds like. It's actually pretty good. Damn, tick dies. Pretty good, actually. Yeah, we can use this. Alright. We can use this. Alright. Don't need to listen to everything. We can definitely use this. Alright, shit. So... let's go back. Let's remove the music. We can keep everything though. And I think we can start. Alright, chat. Thoughts? Are we ready? Come on then. Tell me, guys, everyone on the chat right now, are you guys ready? Approved. Ready, everyone? Come on, guys. Can we spam Dinopog in the chat as well for any of my knights? Dinopog. One pull right here. One pull, one trigger. Pull the trigger. I should have done that. I should have done that pun as well. Pull the trigger. Game over. Nane. Dinopog. Alright, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Okay. First 10. 2 Billies, that's kinda thirsty.
ベルトは閉めとけよ。
Piper and Lucy. Hi. Let's keep going. This music is kind of nice, actually, though. Kind of legit. 2As again. All right. Another 2A. Another Billy copy. We have like above C6, so we are getting an extra pull for every time. Lucy copy. Another W engine. Okay. Oh, well. You ask and you shall receive. I haven't gotten the best of history when it comes to this stuff. So, if you read the title, then you know how this is gonna go, huh? Why not? Let's get the drop in. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's the wrong one. Here we go. Oh, that's way longer than I thought, actually. It's actually the 5th one. What the fuck? Huh, I thought that was the 3rd one. I guess I took the wrong order. One more. Oh my god! It's another fucking 50-50 loss! It's crazy! And it's fucking Soldier too! Every time I've lost, every single time! It just keeps going! Another fucking collection. How the fuck is this possible? How? I don't get it. Why every time this game has the shittiest 50-50 system for me? Alright. No. We keep going. Now I get one. Alright. All hope is not lost. Almost, actually, though. We got this. And I'd say that's not it. We actually also have one more thing in our side. This. If all comes to fucking garbage, we do have this. We have 10 extra here. We're gonna be pulling here as well now. So, let's go back to normal music real quick. Give me a second. Let's get back to normal music. Let's go to standard. Alright. And let's do a bit of pulling here because we're gonna secure our 300 pull for the standard banner at 41 standard. So we got this. We're gonna use this because we kind of need to for more buyings of those master encryption, which is basically the pulls of the event banner. So let's go ahead and do just that, chat. I believe this is the only banner we can go with the standard pull, so let's go. I am not winning, son. It ain't looking so hot, I will tell you right now. It is I ain't winning. That I can say. Are you winning, son? Nope. That's the answer I could say. Next. Go Kako. Dude, it's been... I have yet to win a 50-50 in a long while in this game. I've lost every single 50-50. Not just 50-50. 75-25, by the way. I lost to Miyabi. I lost to fucking W engine. Well, actually, not Miyabi. I think it was Miyabi's W engine. And then I lost to Astra. Then I lost to Sanby. Then I lost to Sanby's W engine. I don't understand what makes me so unlucky in that when it should be the highest chance. Technically speaking, getting 2 A ranks is luckier than winning the 50-50. I guess that's not the case in this game. For me, at least. Your luck only for Blue Archive? Actually, not really. This game did not treat me that bad, actually. But, yeah. Alright. Oh, wow. We couldn't even get an S rank on this one. That could have helped us. That really could have helped us. Sadly, not the case. Damn. That's unfortunate. Maybe one single. I kind of doubt that, though. We have enough to select one. Honestly, considering everything what's been through, I might have to get Arena chat. It's a bit depressing to say. It's also the only character on the standard banner that I haven't gotten. Bigger question is who at Hoyoverse is working against you? I have no idea, bro. No clue. But yeah, let's get Arena. I am not gonna cope and grab a copy of another character just for that +2 pulls. Unless we're really seriously that down bad, which frankly enough, I'm not super down bad for Trigger, if we're being honest. I had a similar impression of Sanby where I didn't need it. I didn't thought of trying to pull for her. And then that happened. So let's get it. Too bad the rat in the game is not bad. Coletta, Grace, Nekomata, Soldier 11. Fuck you, Soldier 11. And then Lycaon. I've gotten all of them. And plus some more, which is, yeah. Let's recruit. That's actually her name. Her full name. Agent Alexandrina Sebastian. Holy shit. Okay. Very interesting. There we go. Very pog. A copy of Rina. Alright, well, that is all I have for my power. Another 3 extra in Master Encrypted. Okay, so that's about it. You gotta have to wait for like 6 months or something, bro. Ellen's banner or the rerun. No, chat, to be honest, even if I don't get her, it's okay, really. Because all of this really got to this point just because I got Sanby. That's really it. If we're being honest. She would have been more efficient with Sanby, yes. But is it mandatory? Hell no. No, it's not. We just thought, like, you know, could really be a good partner. Could be a good thing to have. The funny part is, if it wasn't for Sanby, there wouldn't be the case of me pulling for her right now. So, it's not the worst. Can I add you in game? Sure. I'll go to my UID in a bit. For now, remember, we all started this because we wanted Pultra copies. Yes. Yes, we did. So with that, it's fine even if we don't get it. But it still is painful to me to think that I lost every single time. Chat. Lucky or not, I have never won a 50-50 or a 75-25 twice. I have no idea what's going on lately. It really has been the most inconsistent... Well, I wouldn't say inconsistent. I guess inconsistent in terms of luck, but in terms of losing every time, it's the most consistent thing I think I've ever had in a while. This is the most consistent L I have ever gotten in a game when it comes to S ranks. I have so many that would be the right copy if it wasn't for the loss that I had instead. It's crazy to think that. Can I ask, do you do a polling session on other... I have always been. Blue Archive was not the start of it, Phoenix. Ever since Genshin, I started to do polling sessions. Hell, I think there was even another gacha game that I used to play as well, like Princess Connect. Yeah, Princess Connect, Genshin. Those were some of my OG gacha games that I played. Well, I wouldn't say Genshin's an OG gacha game, but like, you know. Yeah. Those are some of the more frequent games I've had and did a polling session for on YouTube, at least. This is quite literally a toxic relationship. Yeah, no, unfortunately, we are not gonna make it. I can't even do under 10. It is. It's so bad. It's God. If I didn't get the experience I had with Sanby, I don't know what kind of fucking emotion I would have by now. But fortunately, the last time this happened, Sanby actually got through me. So thank God that was the case and not the bad ending. So with that, we're gonna do a chat real quick. We sadly could not get trigger for today. Sad. Alright, Rice Cracker. Have a safe return to home. Not by the way, forgive me everyone, I'm trying my best to finish one edit, but it keeps getting delayed because of school. I have too many problems. Right. You said you were supposed to finish one by now, but due to, you know, school life, it hasn't been the greatest of experiences, hasn't it? Sad part, I can't edit that much at night because once I edit, my eyes are going to go bye-bye to the point I slept outside till 2 a.m. and it was kind of embarrassing. Damn, rip. Yeah, sadly. Is it possible to get 50 plus pulls in 17 days? No. Wanna have a harsh reality check? No. And I'm kind of debating that since I've already lost my 50-50. I'm thinking about it. Is it even worth it for me to pull trigger? Since the game is telling me again that fuck you. So I'm trying to even think in my mind, do I even want to continue or just try to get one of the Void Hunters in the future? Guys, at 2.x, we're having 2 Void Hunters for anyone who doesn't know. At 2.x, next patch is not 2.x, but like, you know what I mean, chat. It's getting there. And considering I have blasted everything and I'm back to the fucking drawing board, then I might have to do it. I might have to actually save up instead. It might have to, okay, don't get me wrong, I don't hate Trigger by any shape or form. I'm not just pulling her out of spite for Sanby. I do like her design. The demo's nice. I actually love that demo, actually. That's pretty cool. And cute. Her ass is good. I'm not lying. You really have to check her out. And it's a unique gameplay for a character that's supposed to be a follow-up stunner, essentially. Or in this case, an off-field stunner. But then again, like I said, she's not mandatory. It only got to this point just because of Sanby. And if all worst comes to worst, we can always just have this for next time. And this will be a huge preparation for Void Hunters in the future, which is really good. I will pull for every Void Hunter. I am not missing one of them. Well, unless if that Void Hunter is something that is an attacker type. Unless it's the coolest shit I've ever seen in my life. Then, other than that, yeah, I don't have any reasons. If you're able to finish story before her banner ends, I can grind more friendship levels plus hard stages. If I sell my soul doing that, I can possibly make it. Don't get your hopes up too much. Let's go gambling. I can't. I'm already out of juice. Yeah, that's too bad. That was my 4th loss in a row. If we include the weapons, which is 75-25 by the way, I lost 4 times in a row. 2 losses on 50-50 and 2 losses on 75-25. Could you believe it, chat? Could you goddamn believe it? That is my record so far. 2 50-50 lose, and or 2 50-50 loss, and then 2 75-25 loss. So I lost a 1.5 chance of winning, and I lost a 3 out of 4 chance of winning. I think someone wanted your UID to add you. Alright. Alright, I did. Sorry. I just got too distracted that my, unluckiness strikes again. Or my streak of losing 50-50 or 75-25 strikes again. Sorry. Fuck. It still hurts though. It does. It's not something I can just like scrape to just, dust off and move on just like that. Like, I wish that would be like my 1st or 2nd loss only, but yeah, I have a lose streak here. Okay, no, that's not it. That's my UID right there. I have just no idea where the fuck do I go to goddamn copy and paste it. Pain. Oh, there it is. Sorry, I might have forgot about it, but what's capturing radiance? Me when losing gambling in some in-game heavenly music, family credit card floating down to you. So you are basically guaranteed your next 50-50 since you lost 2 in a row already. Wait, that's a feature? What the fuck is it? Huh? Huh? Wait, my eyes. My eyes? Is my eyes deceiving me? Monochrome. Isn't that the premium pulling currency that just fucking came out of nowhere? Nowhere my ass. There's no way. There's no shot that's the case. Sorry, but 13,000? Excuse me? That's not a small number by any means. Someone donated Chad? What? This is $100 worth. I just sent a friend request and this happened. Yeah, so I forgot to mention, chat, that in Hoyoverse, I'm not sure if this is true on Woowa as well. In Hoyoverse, you can simply give someone, send it to them by paying the money for yourself, and you only need their UID because UID is completely unique. No one will have it but that particular account in the game. So because of that, because of how that system works, Hoyoverse decided to do a little cool system known as being able to send someone else your paid content. You just need your UID. This is I'm not going by friend request. No. You just need your UID. That's crazy. I have a sneaking suspicion who might be. I only know 2 persons in my goddamn group that does this. Or that can do this. But I won't say the name. But I have a skepticism about that one. Either way, 12,960. That's almost 13,000. Apparently, that's about $100. Okay, who did my advice? Who spent their family credit card? Damn, bro, did you guys really have to spend your family credit card, Skull? Do you know who this is? It's safe to spend this, right? I know who might be the person who did this. He's also the same person. I'll give you a clue right now. He's also the same person who wanted my UID on Honkai Star Rail as well. Who is currently watching right now. That is all I need to say. That is all I need to say. Okay. You really took it extreme today, bud. Well, I know a reason for it not to be, you know, refunded, and that is to goddamn pull for trigger. And that is okay. Fire up the team. Roll it back. Roll it the fuck back. Hang on. Send it. Send that shit back. Also, thanks to whoever sponsored this trigger. God bless your soul. Let's continue where we left off. Insufficient. Well, I have premium currency now. No longer, that's the case. Because you saved me days worth of grinding. Slide into my DMs. Trigger, that sounds so wrong, but also at the same time, that's basically what's happening here. Bro, I had a goddamn backup call just for this. Seriously. This cannot be any more peak cinema. That I actually accidentally added in peak and absolute cinema together. Hey, you know what? Good fusion. Roll first for now? Alright. Yeah, don't worry. I'll accept it. Don't worry. Yeah! Come on, get that shot in. Oh my god, we're actually gonna have to do one last 10. That's crazy. I wanted Bernice and misclick and got Soldier O Skull. Wait, what? Singles? Alright. One. Oh wait, yeah, I should probably send my first currency. That's true. Also, I believe we no longer have the what was it again? The fading signals? Yeah, I don't have that yet. No. Master encrypted. Let's not fuck this up. There, we should have enough. A knave. There we go. I should have saved the other 160, but whatever. And this is... I've already lost twice. So... Guaranteed. Nice. Wow. The gods have spoken. It was inevitable that I was going to get her. Okay, what the fuck is happening this stream? I don't know, but we'll take it. Alright, that's it. And that's all we need. There is actually a very nice little engine that we could use for a cheap price without needing to get the W engine. Alright. I guess we might as well showcase her. Come on now. Swap and Sanby for a bit. We now have Trigger. Wow, she's way taller. Would have never expected it. It was something else, that's for sure. But we got it. Oh yeah, Pultra's copy exists. I have a goddamn R5 of hers. Nice. Well, there we go. We never mind. Let's remove the whole unpin message because that's fake news now. You missed out quite a lot, Hina. You missed out quite a lot, not gonna lie. Audio. Back to music. And there we go. Let's grab her in. There she is. Why do you have to show your ass like that? You know what? Fair enough. I did tell her that she has a nice ass, so I guess that's inevitable. Okay. Equip this. Go in, Pultra. But this is mine now. Yoink. Yoink. For anyone who doesn't know, this actually gives impact too. The only thing that's kind of bad is that it gives physical damage. But we cannot use this as well. We can't because that's for Shingy, and we're gonna be using both of them at the same time. Otherwise, the combo won't work. So we have to use this right here. Still not bad though. 16% days. And still does impact, which is not bad at all. Not bad. Thank God I still have earphones, so I didn't miss out much. Ooh, I'm gonna say one thing that might trigger you again. Trigger needs to... Listen, you know, there's a coping mechanism here, all right? I saw when I searched trigger theme, I saw something very interesting, okay? All right? And it might, maybe, just maybe, might save me from all this, from what you just said. There is this video. I'm not sure how real this is, but there's a low budget build that has 182 impact and 68.2% crit rate as its core. I might take this if I'm being honest. I think this might be our only shot. 90% is not fucking happening. There's no way. What do you mean she needs 90% crit rate? Today is April 2nd. I'm sure there's a reason behind it. But we do have to, but we might have to use this low budget version. We don't even have her W engine anyway, so that's probably the case. Wait, yeah. By the way, this is already overclocked. Now, how do I say this? This is already like R5, so very pog. I think this might be the last stream I'll see before the normal me can have the account back. Who knows? Maybe I'll return soon. Maybe. Wow. How kind of her terror self. That's how Hina of you. That's just really how Hina is, isn't she? Cute and very cute and funny and nice. Ooh. All right. Well, anyways, I've heard apparently there's a few good discs on Pultra. So let's see if that's the case. Wait, did I even equip? Okay, I did equip. I was just thinking like, wait, did I equip the right one? Okay. Let's see. So here are some things that was left out in the dust. Aftershock. %. 12% crit rate.
Huh.
Alright. So this is what it looks like right now. A little bit goofy, but yeah, the second one needs to go. It's a really good item too, but sadly not needed right now. Fifth one, oh yeah, it's physical damage bonus. Yeah, that's not gonna be very fitting now, is it? We don't have an electric one. Maybe we should just buy it from the disc. We have one more tuning. But what disc are we gonna guarantee? I'm assuming the Shadow one? The Shadow Harmony one? So we can get a 4-piece set? Or maybe... Okay, that's a bit copium. I can't see a single Shadow Harmony here right now. Not even a crit rate. That's garbage. Oh boy. Let's tune it. Guaranteed the 4-piece set. Okay, okay. Alright, let's at least guarantee that 4-piece set. Okay. So, in order for that to happen... Oh, by the way, obviously, whoever decided to donate what's essentially $100 to Godsend my account and give it a second chance to get Trigger, thank you very much. I know I may or may not know that particular person, but just for the anonymosity state, or fuck, I forgot how to say it. Anonymous. For the anonymous matter, thank you very much, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you. It would not have been possible or been straight up skippable if it wasn't for you. Truly. And you saved Grace's soul. So that's also a plus. It's triggered just for Sanby. It's for Aftershock. It's for Aftershock characters. Sanby, Pultra, and and that's it. Yeah, that's it. So I think I want to say, fuck my brain, hang on. I was gonna say something. I want to say that Trigger is not mandatory to your account if you don't have Sanby. If you don't have Sanby, don't bother. I think you can save for a future character. Emo, I did this just for the fact that I wouldn't even like had the thought of pulling for. Okay, sure, I had a little bit of like, okay, she's kind of bad though. She's kind of bad. I had that thought process, but then again, like the main reason is really the fact that the Sanby incident happened. I don't know, maybe someone has a different opinion. I'm not like the best player at this game, obviously. So, but from what I can understand, she's really good for other Aftershock characters. So if you don't have an Aftershock partner like Sanby or Tultra with her to combo up, there's no point. They are kind of a unique archetype right now that there are only a few characters can do, and because of that, she's a little niche. But her off-field mechanic's cool though. Hold on. That I can say with certainty. Yeah, she has one more partner. If you have Singy, that's a different story. You don't need other freaking Aftershock characters. Who is, well, right here. So if you have her, don't be afraid to try to pull for Trigger, especially if you love her design. I personally do. I was just afraid that, you know, I need to save up. I'm a guy who's a bit cautious when it comes to doing pulls in the first place. I can't see myself taking too many risks, as with only a few exceptions when that happens. But if you're secured for a character and you wanna do it, you must at least have like a Xingyi. She's really good. They're both electric, can do like super stun easy. But if she just goes with Sanby, then no point in pulling her. Yeah, no, like there's another option. So if you like have a Zhu Yuan, well, I'm not sure if Zhu Yuan with the Trigger plus Xingyi is a good idea. But Xingyi can be partnered up with Trigger as well. Because Xingyi can be on field while Trigger can be off field, and they do a dick ton of stun. Also, YouTube filter sucks. It is what it is, man. I'm sorry. I cannot help that. Even if I go unfiltered or like make it to where you don't censor anything, doesn't matter. It's bad. I don't know why that's happening. Oh yeah, right. We should probably also get this out of the way. Xingyi plus Trigger can be paired in a team with basically any attacker who can activate their core. This allows you to give your call to other teams. Ah, nice. My Xingyi is a big wolf furry. Ooh. Well, that sucks. Alright. We need to replace this. We can, I guess, equip this to Pultra for now, since we're not going to be able to use this anyways. There. Alright. Alright, you know what's more luck involved, chat? Wait, where the fuck did I go? Thought I went to the music store. I think I may have walked a bit too far, guys. I'm dumb. Alright. Anyways, what was I? Right, so... Oops. No. You know what's more luck-based? Chat? Fuck, I forgot. Requests. Fuck. I'm really sorry. I keep getting distracted. Fucking ADHD moment right now. Hello. Ooh, are you new to the game? 28. Add into the collection. All right. Plus, I don't play much because school plus mentally tired, but I'm fine. Yippers, okay. Man, Nikki only allows 5 characters for username. Sparkle feet can't stay. Ooh. Okay. Chat, this is the one we would need, right? Grace, sorry. We have 3 pieces of Shadow Harmony already. So... Oops, I actually removed it. 5 piece. I do not own a tuning anymore. Wait. I thought I had 1 tuning left. Shit. I actually thought I had 1 tuning left. I swear I got a tuner. What happened to it? Fuck. Hold on. Maybe there's... Crap. I thought I had 1. I generally thought... I swear. Maybe I missed. Maybe I forgot that I already used it. Maybe I don't know. Grace, did you use tuning? Any tuners? I think I used one for Sam. Oh. Pin. And you used it, but I gotta ask, what happened to that? Because I did realize that it's still the attack percent. What happened to it? 75, 165. I mean, cool and all, but why is it still attack even after 8 went this shit? Maybe we should have kept it, Grace. Alright. Shop. It should be here, maybe. Oh no, I have to go to the actual, like, market, I guess. Yeah. Okay. I need the TP there. Fuck. Outpost. Logistics shop. What? Speak your question. Or ask your question, Hina Terror. Oh, there's a dailies tab? Oh. Okay, well, I teleported for no reason. Oh well, I'm already here, guys. It is what it is. Yes. Wait. Fuck, I can't. We have to fight now. Oh, we're so poor. Oh my god. We can't even get her. She actually has to use that physical shit, even though she doesn't do any physical. Oh man, that is so fucked. Well, I mean, it is what it is, right? Seriously, is there anything at least better for now? It's also physical. But it's a two-piece. It's a two-piece. I guess we could use that for now. No one uses Piper anymore, right? Gomen Piper, but I have to take it. Yeah. Dude, wow, that's crazy. All right, we have a jumbled mess right now, but we have to go. All right, so currently right now she has a 70%. Hey, it's within the low budget build for Trigger. 70% crit rate. Let's go. Too bad the impact is a little bit low, but you know, good. All right. Okay, that's as far as we can go. I don't think we're gonna be able to use her. Oh yeah, we're not gonna be able to use her at all. Also, we do not have enough of these. All right. Look at that. Eh? Wait, whoa, that physics. Hold on. Trigger doesn't really have a, you know, the top physics because she actually has armor on her top. But in exchange, her cheeks are moving, are the ones that are jiggling instead. Nice one, Hoyoverse. You're very creative with your physics today, huh? So you want taught her. Ooh. Alright, sorry. Why is it ever since I've gotten here, the normal me here has been trying to get me to live in the prefect team headquarters? I'm perfectly fine with what I have for now, despite I have to rely on generators for power. I'm not sure what your other Hinature... I'm not sure what my original Hinature is trying to do. But can you ask her if she's alright? I will give her a hug as an offer if she answers. There should be some extra batteries left. Kind of have to do this though. All right. Well, okay, she's kind of naked, but like in terms of like skills, she is. But like, I could use her now. It's not. We could use We could use the team. Give it a try out, right? So we want Shingy. Oh wait, no, wait. Should we go? We go trigger first, yes? Then this. Wait, that's. Fuck! I keep thinking about the wrong clone. There we go. Shingy. Okay, never mind. Alright. We do not have an electric type though. Is there like a thing meant for Sanby, by the way, we could pull? We probably need it. Yeah, I was gonna say. Shivering Timbers, we need a new. Let's put it after this. Or now. Let's do it now. Oh, why not? Let's do it now. We're already the part of pulling. We might as well do the rest. Right, chat, right? That's not. Fuck. Which is the electric one that we need? Is it the plug boo? Question mark? There's no elbow squad bang boo. So plug boo it is. Alright, plug boo it is then. I do like this bamboo system, and luckily you get so many fucking bamboo pulls that you'll have enough of what you need. So let's get it. Look at them just swimming. Goofy little bastards. She got stable income and lonely as fuck. You can live with Evoc Terror. Wow. Alright, it's fine to 10 pull here. It doesn't matter. Let's go. Plug boo, come to papa. Yeah. Good night. There he is. My boy, you will be of good use. Alright, we got the plug of the boo. Now we need to start remodeling the bastard because he does not have shit. We need to level him up. You sadly can't you can't sadly level them up without going to the remodeling shop. You should have enough though. Fuck. I hope I have enough purple. Ah, shit. No, I don't have enough of your shit, really? Surely I can just buy shit from like convenience store or Hollow Zero, right? Yeah, I don't actually have enough of this stuff. Who's the blue plugging though? Ayo, what? Ayo. Convenience store has this? Oh! What the shit? Yo! All for XP. Gotcha. Wait, that's actually really good. Thank God there's these converters. What the fuck? No one told me about this. This is kind of nice. Let me buy some of these electro advanced chips too. No one told me about this one. This is kind of nice. What the shit? Okay, we need a couple of these guys. $20 and 10 of these guys should suffice. All right. We can stop. How convenient, isn't it now, huh? All right. Remodeling shop. Booyah. Okay. All right.
Oh, ずいぶん早いな。ボンプ専用パーツのセットなんてどうだ?
I barely don't have enough. Motherfucker. I need to go back. Wait, there's a bamboo exchange. Hold on, we can do that. Hold on, let me buy some of that juice stuff, you know? Yum. The fuck is that? Rabu? Oh. Never mind. Yes.
最近新しいアイデアが次から次へ湧いてくるんだ。イアスで試させちゃくれんか?
We don't want to use too much of those coins is because we actually want to keep at least 1200 just in case if you want to make sure that these guys get a second ranking up for these S rank bamboos. Just in case, who never know. Might need if you want to make a team even stronger than ever, then we can always do that thanks to being able to upgrade the bamboos once again with those copies. All right. Other than that, very pog. You got it now. So we now have Electro. Raw dog it with any attack percent or Electro percent. There's gonna be a Void Hunter Bamboo with a nuclear railgun skull. Imagine if that's Sunbringer. Imagine if that's Sunbringer's fucking bamboo. Dude, her name fits so fucking well with that kind of shit, no? Sunbringer. When you fucking have the name or title Sunbringer, you would expect something pretty damn intimidating to be a follower of hers. I wouldn't be surprised if she created one that crazy. Also, it's so hot, chat. Let me just take off something. Dear Lord, it's like, God, Philippines, why do you have to heat up like crazy? Woo. God damn. That daylight. Not even daylight, it's night. It's so hot. Sensei is taking something off? Hey yo. It's so hot even with aircon on. Pain. Pain. Alright. Let's get her up. Alright, I forgot that we need to enhance this as well. Shit. We're not gonna have enough no matter. Oh my god. We actually need to level this zone first. She will not do fuck all if this is not leveled. Alright. Anyways, where was I? Okay, so apparently you want me to just raw dog it with something else. Like something that could give us not crit damage, electro damage bonus. Select? No, not select. Rarity. Main stat. Electro damage bonus. Oh my. You don't have a whole lot to work with here, don't we, huh? Nope, not really, huh? Wow. Seems legit, chat. Hey, look, this thing's leveled up already. Surely it'll be good. I mean, we have like 940 of these guys. I don't think we're gonna run out. Any crit rate? No. We could try. Here, let me enhance this one. Oh. Fuck. Fuck. Fuck! Why does it go to defense every single time? That would have been actually so good to do, but actually went to crit rate. There is one thing you can never goddamn pay or never be able to get a comeback, and it's these damn discs. Ugh, disgusting. This is the best they'll give us, Skull. This is actually also not a bad one. Dude, so many people use this shit. The woodpecker electro thingy or the woodpecker set. So many people use this. So I'm already out of gas with that as well. It's crazy. What the fuck? Borrow Zuyuans for now? Bruh. Alright, with that, we actually reached the threshold. Close. We get 73 plus 12, so it's actually 85%. Unfortunately, our crit damage cannot say the same. Holy shit, our crit damage is fucking putrid. Well, it is what it is. Anyways, for anyone who does not know how trigger works and why crit rate is so important, Grace, will you do the honors of describing to the peeps why trigger wants crit rate so bad? Enlighten us, Grace. Give us that reason. And there we go. We have our reason. She converts crit rate to days. So apparently we need a lot of these bastards. Unfortunately, we're gonna make a new team. I can't believe it. We're gonna make another fucking team again. I'll be honest. I think we can fully replace this one now.
本番かしら。あなたと私で響き合う。何やら有事であるな。
背中任せていただけますか？
And the bamboo plug. There we go. $100 incident? Okay. Sure. I can't believe we actually have enough to put it there. Rapsan, welcome to the live stream. Sup? Hey, look at this. This is looking kind of nice, you know? Alright, there we go. Look at this team. Now, this is a fucking menace to society. It should be Trigger, Sanby, Xingyi. I knew there would be something wrong with the team repositioning. I was gonna say, like, wouldn't Trigger be a nice starting, right? And I was right. Oh, sorry. For this one I can just swap right now. It's okay. We'll do that later after this. Guys, we might also do Hollow Zero with this team, even if it's a work in progress right now. Wait, what? You can dodge? Wow, that was fast. Shit, I forgot. Damn, that was fast. Punch. Jesus Christ, they hit so hard together. Trigger has an auto dodge in that mode every 12 seconds. Ah, I see. Those robots get okay, I pressed E at the end, but like the first one legit died after me just going to Sanby once without even auto attacking. She just did a follow-up. The robot died already. This Electro team might actually go huge. If it's Electro week, those robots are gonna experience hell, and too bad for them. Most, if not all of the fucking robots are weak to electric. Most. I think there's a few robots that aren't, but most of them are weak to electric, so yeah, they're gonna have a bad time. I got drained by Zuyuan and now I can't bring back home Charon. Ooh, fuck. Sorry, but who's Charon? Is that like the next character coming in, or am I dumb? Heck. I like that auto dodge feature since she does have to oh, Trigger's name. Okay, yeah, I haven't gotten to their story yet. My bad. I forgot she has a follow-up attack. Motherfucker, I missed out on love so bad. I gotta remember that she has a follow-up on her last shot charge.
敵は疲弊しています。ほれ、手合わせていこう。
Actually, that works.
やっ
If I can hit the other robot, stop hitting the right one, bro, or the left one. Can I shoot? There you go. Thank you.
規定の戦術電気ブレクトールは
I messed that one up. I gotta remember that Trigger cannot do a follow-up. They're both stunners after all. I'm so used to having a follow-up attacker when a support type, which are the ones that you're able to, like, you know, swap around with to another character. We're gonna realistically speaking, on a elite enemy like those guys, you wanna do right once you get to Xingyi, Trigger, Sanby, Xingyi, Trigger, Sanby. If you're from Trigger and you stun the fucker when you're at Trigger on field, which is not possible, she should always be out of field or off field in most cases. Then Trigger, Xingyi, Sanby. Sanby has to be the last one, every single one. I don't pull for as Sanby. Is it worth it if I pull Trigger? She combos extremely well with Xingyi, and she being an off-field character means that you can make use of your two remaining characters that might like to be on field more than being an off-fielder as well. So if you have a character that loves to be on a DPS character that loves to be on field a lot of the time, then you're better off. Sometimes it's an elite to better just go only for Sanby and then cancel the whole chain with X, then just ignore Triggers and Xingyi chain. Oh, you want me to cancel the chain and just go all in with Sanby, right? Because she wants all that stun duration or that stun time to deal as much damage as possible. I understand. Because they don't really give like a positive effect if you follow up to them, aside from dealing maybe a bit of damage, but they're not supposed to be like the, you know, they're not sub DPS, they're big boy stunners. Or in this case, big girl stunners. Would you believe it that the two limited fucking stunners in this game are both girls? Funny, huh? Both electric too. Huh. Coincidence? Does she go well with Yanagi? If it's, I mean, it's electric, it should be fine. And Yanagi usually wants to on-field for a bit for her full combo as well. Trigger will activate when that happens. Trigger will activate. Okay. Grace selling. Yep, so against a boss, you go Sanby chain, cancel, swap back to Trigger, X skill Sanby chain again. Sanby chain, cancel. Swap back to Trigger, X skill. Sanby chain again. Oh yeah, what does her EX skill do? I forgot. Triggers. We're gonna check around the main things we want to upgrade. It's basic attack, the core skill. Okay, so we want the core skill and the basic. Okay, cool. Bam, bam. Fortunately, we have so many electro characters that we've been trying to get as many electro shits as possible. Let's get that ready. Okay. Ult's probably gonna be the next thing in my priority section. Yeah, it's either this or that. Okay. Her X skill lets her bar turn gold, which allows it to not spend any charge while also Allowing Trigger to attack more off field also gives an assist to the next agent. Ah. Oh, that's nice. Kind of ironic that she doesn't go well with her squad mate. Soldier 11. She works more well with her with the silver squad, aka Sanby. Funny how that works, right? I gotta learn how to do that Sanby chain cancel swap, because I've never cancel swap in my life. Most of the time I want to chain attack, like I want to chain to another character until the last one. I usually do that because most of my team compositions can do that. But for the first time I actually have to cancel swap. This is the first team I actually had to cancel swap with, so interestingly we're gonna have to see how this works. Because again, guys, this will probably take practice. I have never done cancel swapping before, so it's gonna be in my muscle memory that I'll keep swapping from time to time. For this, even with this team, we'll see. Her X skill turns her sniper rifle into a semi-auto with how much she shoots. Lamau. Her gun is definitely quite unique, to say the least. And obviously her ult just does a bunch of multipliers. Decent damage chunk, actually. And it's a chain attack as well. Rarely needed, but it's there. Okay. Now we're piss poor. 50-50-50. Not too bad. This is a start. Alright. Yeah, now we're inefficient in materials. Alright. And why not test this out on a boss that she needs? Which, what is it? Who the fuck is this enemy? Hang on, let's check that out. Oh, I forgot we have Soldier 11 that's also on field and fire. Kek W. Alright. Ugh. Oh, it's the new version of Butcher? Yeah, it is. Okay. 07 Butcher. Well, we can take it easy and just completely fucking obliterate it with Miyabi. Or we could just try the team. We'll try the team. Why not? And he has no resistances too. Fantastic. Perfect. A neutral enemy. A perfect test for this team. Let's go. It's still the old version. If it's the old version Butcher, he's fucking dead. Holy shit, he's a corpse. If this is the old Butcher, he stands no chance. Don't you consider to pull her signature? I can't. Sorry, but well, that's a cool. It's good and all, and that would fix the crit rate crit damage ratio issue I'm having right now. Too expensive. I can't. I don't know if you're around Rapson, but we have to take measures. But one of my viewers had to take measures into their own hands when I couldn't even get trigger. Oh wait, shit! I forgot about this.
らえられる。
たやすい。そうだな。まずは避けよ。
Oh shit.
今です。
Okay, okay. A bit scuffed, but I can see it.
このまま制圧しましょう。変流の修正を行います。
己がついて向き合え。懲らしめてやる。
出力増大。
好機到来。主に従おう。電気が到来。迷わないで。
速
Oh,
攻
I
です。
actually kind of fucked that up. My bad.
火力を上げるわ。
I kind of fucked that one up. I forgot the order, lol.
じゃあ帰宅で。
援護射撃。
Ow!
狙撃の
How can I
心情は一撃
I
必
can't
殺。
see shit.
動いて。
敵は疲弊しています。
I think I have to cancel during that. Yeah, I remember now. Okay, okay. But if I forgot how to cancel, then I will have to like go to the correct order that I usually use. Okay, the order's wrong though. I have to change that up. Alright, we can make it faster. Hold on. I'm not used to it yet. Okay, trigger assists the previous character, which should still be fine when the enemy's stunned. Alright, hang on. Okay, we can't fight again because that was our last chance to do it. Fuck. We can no longer do weekly boss fights anymore. Well, that sucks. So much for a tryout. Okay, the first attempt I did was alright, but then okay, I need to swap the was there the party preset configs? Cause I need to swap that shit. Alright. I already used up the weeklies to max Sanby's skill. Oh really? There's no more Hollow Zero. Shit, there is no more Hollow Zero. Man, Sanby plus Trigger gameplay looks so fun. Too bad I don't have either. Trigger's sniping stand is so cool and satisfying at the same time. It does look really good. I will agree. That does look really good. Modifiers difficulty, so you have the balls for it. I'll do one modifier. Is that alright for you guys? I don't know if I can do that far with more modifiers as it is. Oh my god, that's actually really good. Okay, maybe we have the balls for it. Maybe. Wait, why the fuck is there already... What the fuck? Why is there... Why is that... I thought the interactivity was, you know, bit... Huh. What the hell? Why is... Wait, Grace, did you do this? Why is this at such a high level now? I don't remember myself giving this many. Well, shit. Oh yeah, this one doesn't unlock one by one. This unlocks 3, 5 at the same time. Yeah, but I don't remember. I don't remember myself doing any of these higher difficulty on you know, or aider activity type shits. You know, I don't remember doing this many aider activities on difficulty 6 at all. Did you do a run while I wasn't around or what? Am I missing something? Because I don't remember this. What the crap? Okay, guess I can't do that. I did my 5 perfectly in the but I might have done one last week. Bruh. So much for that one. We do have this, but I don't think, yeah, we're kind of forced to use characters, so that's too bad. Huh, alright. That fucking sucks. I don't think there's much ways for us to try out a boss fight, I'm not gonna lie. Can you fight, wait, can you fight a boss fight? Can you fight a boss even without like having any like energy left? Or like any attempts left? Is that possible by any chance? Because if so, we could do that instead. You can do a weekly boss. I've used up all my weeklies, but like, can I fight the boss? Even if I don't have any more attempts? Not really, but you can still try a Hollow Zero run. Difficulty 6, no modifiers. Alright, fine. I guess I'll do it. Like, there's nothing else to do, guys. Shield defense is also done. Just a heads up, everyone. If you guys thinking like, oh, try shield defense, they'll kick the ass. Well, it's already done, so... And this is already done too. I've done it before, like I said. And yeah, it's all done. So there's not much we can do with that. So we can just do Hollow Zero then. You can still fight weeklies. Still fight weekly boss, no rewards. Okay, let's do like some practicing. Why not? I want to do some practicing. The best dude to practice is actually the Chimera dude. I think he's a good dude to like absolutely get molested on. So, but Butcher's also fine. Butcher is a good fight because he has two. Because he's kind of straightforward. Unlike this dude, but I think he's still fine to fight. Hopefully, he doesn't die too fast though. We've seen what happened when we reach the limit. Yeah, I will still continue. Let me config this shit real quick. Okay, what's the team positioning should actually be, chat? Practice on the robot, right? Trigger Sanby seeing you.
まずは水なりのアンビ。
私はオボロスの目です。
Trigger Sanby.
Alright.
Wait, what? Wouldn't this? Wait, I think I have to go Xingyin for player 2, no? Because after she's done with her E skill, or after she's done with her charge attack, it will swap me to fucking Sanby instead. E does a previous one. That's confusing. Does she give it to the previous user? Okay, it's previous user. Okay. If it's the previous user, then there's no issue with that. Hey, look, guys. From right to left, we got small, medium, large. Thumbs up, right, chat? Balance. Ooh. As all things should be. My god, she even has jiggle physics on her fucking intro. Really went and beyond on that one game, huh? Electric? Let's go. Oh, it does. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, that's so annoying. Oh my god! Can I restart? This shit's ass, bro. 2 things of the same attack. Fuck you. Oh wait, oops, I fucking did that so bad. Hold on, I'm so used to the old theme. Hold on. Hold on. Oh wow, that kills so fast still. I think I gotta get used to the cancel animation though. Wow, that's stunned. I'm so used to all teams. My god, I'm inting so bad. We gotta try this again. Damn, we can retry. We don't need to kill him. We'll start. When you do Shinji's hold attack, she's about to land her final hit. Swap the trigger and do an X kill. That's actually a bright idea, actually. Her X kill goes to the next character, yes? Or does it go back to Shinji? It will always assist like the previous character, even with X kill, no? But actually, yes. You can. I forgot. You can cancel that. You can swap now after the last attack. She's able to recover back right afterwards. Okay. Let's try that. Let's give that a shot. That's the only thing I don't like about this boss. You see how I dodge, right? You still get grabbed. I need to X kill from that. Let me restart again. Let me start again. Let's God, you fucking bastard. Even though you're an easy boss nowadays, you're still so annoying. Ow. First off, let's do the usual, which is swap like this, right? But the thing I need to practice is the cancel animation. That's the next thing we're gonna see practice. But this already does that. So pretty fucking amazing, isn't it?
エーテルサイト起動。後期到来。やっ。今すぐ記憶がいるようだ。さほゆ敵は疲弊しています。ジタバタするでない。皆様修正。備えて。自業自得ね。狙撃の心情は一撃必殺。
Ow! Ow! Fuck!
私の後ろに。私の後ろ。
Hold on, dear lord.
たやすい。
I mean, he's quick to get stunned, that's for sure.
続行です。
Alright, the next run after this, we're gonna try to practice the canceling one, which is I'm still like a bit confusing sometimes. Alright, well he's dead. Okay. Alright. So we could definitely do a better run. That's a good practice. Go again. Yeah, I'm not gonna get anything, but yeah, that's fine. Why do people say Nicole is better for Miyabi than Yanagi in a Miyabi Astro Yao team? There's some people who says that. Maybe because they maybe because due to Aether and the fact they use Snapper, like the Snappy Boy as the Bangbu. That's the only other reason I can think of. Check their settings for mood configuration. How do I check that? Input? Mouse keyboard. Cancels X. The cancel is X. So hang on, let me remember the order. So Grace, can you tell me the order? I can do this. I've done it before. I don't remember. Give me the order real quick. Give me the rundown again about what to do when the boss is stunned. But I did it before with Butcher. I just forgot now. My brain did not remember the fucking shit when I first tried it, or when I tried it the second time around. When the boss is now stunned and you get into a chain attack, what's gonna be the order? Let me remember that, and I'll be fine. Sanby chain X cancel swap. Just trigger X kill Sanby chain again. Okay. Alright. Lock in. Wait, what? Wait, hold on. Okay, hold on. I kind of fucked that one up. Wait, what? Oh, I see swap. Fuck, I forgot. I see swap. I fucking press space. Hang on. I did it before. Why did I forget now? Hang on. I have to C-swap. But wait. I feel like something's missing. Hang on, we'll try again. X cancel, C swap, right. Sugar X killed, Sanby chain again. Something feels a bit wrong. I don't know. Hold on, let's try again. Did that fine. Okay. I think I get it now. Okay. I have to swap again. I have to swap back again because I get follow up to Xingyi. If you guys didn't realize it, I always Xingyi swap previously because that's how trigger works. So I have to C swap again to Sanby. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna get confusing. I am not gonna do this perfectly, but we'll see. Fuck! There we go. Now that's the combo. Was that good, Grace? Did I do good, bro? Did I do good? Tell me. You don't Sandy X kill? Ow. You don't Sandy X kill? What? What? Oops. C-swap right away? What? God, doing the most optimal shit can be really annoying. Gotta get used to it, I guess. I already freaking got myself to this point. Sanby chain X to cancel to C swap. Cancel C to swap to previous trigger X kill Sanby chain again. Okay, now here's the thing. All right. I'll show you this. Oh, we got stunned from that.
敵は疲弊しています。火力ある。敵に注意。
Well, that's what happens if I do it like that, as you were instructed, unless I'm wrong.
懲らしめてやる。今すぐ記憶がいるようだ。お縄につけい。
Ah, you just see swap after the now I see the fucking thing. Okay. I see what you're saying now. Okay, I just see swap again. Fuck my life. Okay. That's what you were saying. Okay, I was so confused by how you described that. Be a bit more detailed with the order this time. Or next time. I was a little bit confused with what you just said there. Fuck. Okay, I have to be faster than that. But I get it now. Let's try it faster. Let's try it faster. Since we always have a good starting position whenever he's in phase 1. Man. 1, 2, 3, 4. Are you fucking kidding me? Could have been a bit better, but I see where it's going. I didn't even need to ult on any of my other characters, but yeah. 1 minute and 21 seconds. That's my fastest run yet. Finally. Alright. If you have triggers ult, then use it instead of X skill. Otherwise, you did it. Okay. Okay. It's gonna get some time to get used to though, because if I come back to like, let's say I'm starting to get used to this, right? To this team, I get back to my Miyabi team and I do the same shit and it's like so awkward. I suddenly, oh shit, I don't need to do that. Oh shit. That's a bit awkward. I played these games before. Seriously. Ugh. Asher doesn't have her ult. You can actually do 2 Miyabi chains. You can do the same thing for Miyabi too. And give Miyabi 2 chain attacks instead. I'll keep that in mind. All right. Now, I should, by the way, before we continue, I'm just gonna slap myself on the face real quick. I don't know if you guys can hear that. Oof. Dynamus, do not say dog shit stuff to your instructor. Even though it's frustrating sometimes. Or it can be a bit annoying at first. Because at the end of the day, once you learn it, it'll be great at the it'll be great in the long run. So, lesson learned. I freaking do account reviews after all. This should be something that I should just listen to as well. Backseating stream, Ryuki. Is that for me? Don't worry about it too much. It's just these two people contributed a lot this stream, and you know, I better appreciate all the things you guys have done, you know, than being annoyed at it. I mean, I didn't get annoyed by the fucking monochromes. That was fucking insane. Holy shit. But you know, when someone is instructing me properly, well, maybe a bit more detail next time, but still, when someone's instructing me, I should listen, unless there's something really wrong with it. Then I question, is that right? Is that right? It's fine. It's just a bit of my, it's just a bit of myself being talking shit to myself for a bit there. Outpost music is fire. Thanks, lol. I get the frustration though. If you are confused here, I can explain it in more detail. Okay. I appreciate it, I do. Anyways, that was cool. Apparently, okay, so Zuyon's a really good one to try that out as well. Oh boy. That's gonna be a doozy to remember. Oh yeah, it's definitely hard to learn without visuals though. Right. I just gotta remember the inputs. By the way, I have a question. Is there why how do I say this? My brain. When it comes to the bamboo attacking or doing the chain attack, is that better in some cases? Because I kind of enjoy the bamboos getting their turn in some of my teams, especially with the when I could do a full chain ultimate combo with them, especially when the enemy is stunned. Or is it just better to just chain on some cases with DPS users? Because I do notice when you do these cancel chains, you cannot use your bamboo, or can't at least chain into them. Yes, I noticed that when you do these combo chains or cancel combo chains to your DPS, you cannot chain to your bamboo to attack. Unlike the traditional way of chaining all your characters until you get your bamboo. Bamboo doing chain attacks are just not good unless your final support is Astra with her ult ready, which in turn gives you another chain for Miyabi. Also, the problem with bamboo chains is just you need to go through your stunner chains before you get to the bamboo, which the stunner chaining isn't usually the strongest. Yeah, see, searching, you don't usually have strong or at least powerful attacks and chains unless of course the enemy is still not stunned. Because their multiplier is higher with the days than the actual attack damage. So yeah, okay. You get no point using the other chains because they're already stunned, so might as well make use of it. Make use of all the time that the enemy stunned on your DPS. Yeah, okay, gotcha. And this is this kind of statement is way more true to opponents like those tar bosses, like the corrupted version of the bosses of the characters like Poltra or Jane Doe corrupted. That's really that's a good character. There's a good like statement to use or move or chain, you may call it whatever, because you have really low time to be able to do it, so you saving 1 second for your DPS will mean a lot, right? Why though? Doesn't the last character attacks anyways after bamboo chains? Now, so Rice Cracker, when you chain to a different character, the timer of the boss is still continuing. You know the animation for the follow-up attack? When that is happening, the boss's stun duration is decreasing. That is why we are debating whether or not is it actually worth going through a bamboo chain. You get it, right? Because it pauses, right, when you're trying to choose who to chain, but when it's actually gonna do the chain follow-up, like back to real time, the stun duration is decreasing by that point. If bamboo chains did not require all your characters to do chains, then it's good. That would have been a good change, actually. Imagine being able to use bamboo at any point given time. With like, your chain 1 or chain 2. That would be cool. Yeah, that's bullshit. Guess I'm not doing bamboo chains anytime in the future. Though it inherently it's easier to do. If you're a beginner player, I would recommend doing bamboo chains since it's very easy to do. But once you actually get used to how chains work and canceling said chains, then or more experience. Once you're a more experienced player, I would definitely start seeing like you should do this instead. But it's definitely beginner friendly, especially for anyone who isn't used to fighting, like who isn't used to like doing this kind of fight, you know. Day 1 player, Ryuki. Some people already had started change canceling because Ellen really needed it. Props to them. Because of Ellen Joe, chain canceling was already invented. Lol. Also, by the way, speaking of Caesar chaining, I need to upgrade this because I always use Astra with Caesar, so I kind of want to upgrade this as well. And sometimes I used to parry with her. I will be getting this later, but for now I need to level up. What's her name again? Trigger. Where's Trigger? Yeah, I need this to be upgraded for now. The only time I'll come back to Caesar is once I'm done with this, which will take a bit. Okay, I'm back again. Anything happened while I was gone again? Not much. Don't worry about it. Do we have anything left for her here? Wait, how much time have we spent? 2 hours and 26 minutes. Maybe we'll do one more run. Maybe we'll do like a actual like default run. See what happens. Do like an actual tryout. Now, only by the way, regarding the chain, don't only need to worry about this. I'd say when it's a, you know, when it's the boss. Regarding the bamboo, because you can only really use bamboo chaining properly against bosses. Or do like, you know, that many chains at once with a boss stun. Don't worry. Only worry about this when it's against a huge boss. Yeah. You can still do the normal chaining, which is perfectly fine. I always do it with Miyabi and fucking Zuyuan. It's perfectly fine. I don't think it hurts at all. Or Jane and Hugo. I sometimes just check stuff out of muscle memory, so I probably typed by mistake in the note. Sorry, I was reading something from Discord. No, don't mind the chat. Haven't been paying attention earlier. What does C swap mean again? C swap, C is the letter C on your keybind, right? And when you press C, you will swap to your previous character. Pressing enter obviously is gonna go to your next character. Pressing C is your previous character. That's why positioning your characters properly on the party is important. Oh my god, this shit costs 80? Oh, because I'm against Lumberjack. I'll do one fight with the gang. Yeah, the gang is here. Let's go. The previous swap is C because it's right next to X. That probably why. Yeah, that makes sense. I'd say the default keybinds are good enough. I don't think you should bother with changing keybinds unless there's a literal, unless you really are used to like pressing a certain button to how these things work. Obviously, feel free to do it because, you know, you might If it's something that you're used to compared to like the default, then by all means go ahead. But yeah. Wait, what? Oh, what? Oh, that was awkward. Let me just do this real quick. Boom. Yeah. Oh wait, I forgot. This is a elite, so I can swap again, right? Forgot about this. All right. Better remember that next time for elite enemies. That I have to go through the first. Ow. Hey, you bitch. That I will swap to one of my girls first before I go to Andy. Ah, fuck. Wait, this is a boss. Okay, it's fine. I fucking forgot how to do it now. So quick. Anyways, this boss is not a big deal. Yeah, I think this is kind of better off doing it on the bigger bosses or Jane or Yu-Gi-Oh. Feels kind of funny to do it on like these guys. I guess elite for sure, just normal chain. Don't do fucking canceling. It's not needed. That's proven. That's a case in point right there. I just kind of messed up my chain because I'm used to the boss part for a bit there. Gotta remind myself on that one. I play on controller. Previous swap is on the left bumper. A controller gamer, huh? I can't see myself playing this game with controllers, man. Maybe I'm just a PC slave, but like, or mouse and keyboard slave, but I can't see myself playing this on controller. All right. I just like playing on controller. Oh, we haven't gotten the coffee yet? Shush. We need that. Let me just use that. And to be honest, just playing DMC5 on controller is just plain better, so I just got used to it. Yeah, very motivated, I see. I got bones. Ew. You take a break from grinding your account now? Yep, so I'll be back now to doing dailies as per usual. Not gonna lie, again, thanks to the sponsored trigger. Real. Brought to you by Trigger. I need more electric. Give me more of that. Thank you. Give me this coffee as well. Someone said coffee? Yes. Bam, ba-dum, ba-dum, bam. Bam, ba-dum, ba-dum, bam, bam, ba-dum, ba-dum, bam. By the way, I'm also starting to get used to being able to like take a look on my second monitor now, and it's really making it easier for me to read chat without alt tabbing, or at least having to alt tab to like chat, and I can do other stuff on my other monitor instead of trying to alt tab and look for chat, which is kind of nice for me. It's a yeah, I have it set it up. I have it set it up now. If you haven't known it yet, Grace, yes, I have a second monitor now. And fortunately, my eyes are not shit enough to are not shit enough so I can't see. No, I can still see it, even if it's farther than my main monitor. I can still see you guys. So good enough for me. Plus, I've adjusted the mic lately, so I don't need to get up and close by that much on my mic for you guys to hear me. And that means I can weave around my desktop a bit better now. It's a good adjustment, honestly. It really is. I could be a bit more chill now, and not have to try hard on the fucking single monitor I have while being close to the mic. But again, just in case, let me know, guys, if there's any problems with my mic, or you know how loud or how quiet I may be, depending. We always want that good balance, you know. But so far, I see no complaints, so that's a good sign. Very good, very good. Yum. Money. Okay, so after all that pulling, we have 5.7k of these monochromies. This is the first time I've had these, and I don't know what else to use them for. Obviously for emergency purposes, but there's apparently skins too that I can buy. Like, for example, you got Ellen Joe and Aster Yao skins that you could buy from the shop. So I could potentially buy an Aster Yao skin, but I think I'll save up and see if there's any other skins in the future. I wouldn't buy Astras. You know why? No, Ryuki. Hello, I overslept 15 hours. Damn! 15 hours! 15 hours! Cat! And for anyone who's curious on what her W engine is about, this is it. And as you can see, it gives crit rate. So that's why it's once you have this, you don't have to worry about doing a low budget build with calls again trigger if you have this weapon. But that's okay. Our current weapon is solid enough, I'd say. Sure, the physical damage is useless, but everything else about it is good for her. It's meant for aftershock, so not bad. Impact, and then great days increase, solid. I'm at 164 too, so you should see the engine glow. It legit changes nothing. Well, that sucks. She appears for 1 second and faded into the background. That is true. Not to mention, she's transparent when she's in the background. Sometimes, not always, but like she's just there, and you will not be able to see her skin properly in combat. At least imagine a Miyabi skin. I would buy that in a heartbeat, 100%, no matter what skin that is. At least I can always see it because I'm on field with that goddamn fox every single time. You can take a peek in the engine. You should see the engine. You can take a peek in the engine banner. Oh, really?
私はオボロスの目です。
Okay, let me see that in. View. Bottom. Bottom where? Am I dumb? Oh, it's this. The fuck? I don't see that, bro. Wait, that's barely anything. It's just her cape and its tiny ass glows. Excuse me? Not even the gun gets a glowing effect? No, it's the same. It's just her. It's just tiny bit of her cape. Bruh, that's a kind of a scam glow. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, cheap. That's okay. A bit glowy on her end hair, but that's barely anything, bros. If you've seen Miyabi's, it's a night and day difference, guys. Come on. If you've seen this fox with her W engine glow effect, it's such a huge difference. Hoyo, scamming player? No way. Man, more reason not to pull for her W engine. Nah. I want to see Miyabi have a similar outfit with Bakamo. True. You saying that as an opinion, even if you're not a fucking Blue Archive player, Bessa would be very fucking happy to hear that from you, you know? I too would. Which I already see it. That's a very good suggestion, actually. What the fuck? In a Kitsune outfit like Wakamo's? Or not Kitsune. I don't think that's a way to say it. Fuck. Shit, I forgot the name. But anyways, yeah, that kind of outfit fits so well if you think about it. I have never seen Hoyo doing a swimsuit event even once. I swear I've given that up, I swear. Might as well be a S rank skin and have her effects change to red or pink. That would look so cool. I mean, we've seen what can be done. Okay, I know this is kind of an unfair comparison, but still, Wuwa. Look at Wuwa's fucking Jinshi skin. Tell me right now, why can't Miyabi be like that on her if she ever has a skin? Maybe Honkai Impact 3rd has it, but I generally haven't seen any. I think there is, but I feel like there hasn't been a recent one. Okay, Hoyo and Wuwa skin diff is insane. Dear Lord. Yep. Funny how that works, right? Also, did you adjust my Miyabi? I noticed my crit rate's lower than usual now. But my crit damage is way higher. Does that mean... Ah. I forgot we equipped this instead. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if it's worth... Maybe. Probably. Because 68% would be like your big... would be like the goated number, right? So it's not far-fetched. It's only like 2.2% lower than what it's supposed to be. Correct, Race? While still having a very high anomaly proficiency. My mastery kind of doesn't exist anymore though. that sucks, but it's there. I kind of wish you know what the fuck. Oh wait, there we go. Each point of anomaly mastery is equivalent to 1% of anomaly build-up rate. I didn't realize the mastery is actually the build-up rate. I thought it's the proficiency. It's this one's just the damage. Oh, so we have 310% anomaly damage with a 116% increase rate of build-up rate. Oh, so this would be elemental mastery of this game. This is more like, I don't know what you call this one. This would be like the efficiency upgrade. Why the fuck did they... Okay, that's confusing. It's okay to have lower anomaly mastery since your crit rate conversion makes up for it. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, no. My brain... Sorry. But my brain thought of Genshin's fucking comparison where the elemental mastery is the proficiency... is the anomaly mastery. I'm not even kidding, by the way. I thought proficiency means effectiveness on how much you can build up the... I thought that was the anomaly build-up rate. No, it's the mastery. It should have been anomaly efficiency and anomaly mastery, not skull. I know, right? It kind of confused me until I actually read it myself. Lol.
私はこの道義を貫き通す。
Well, at least we now know that one. EP, you sleepy Hina? Can we have EP Oji-san in the chat? Also, we're doing really good in terms of like battle pass leveling. Look at that. We're literally almost at the last important reward, and everything else is just Denny. Dude, why did they stop at 60 though? I kind of would have appreciated if we get until like 70 or something and it's still just Denny's. Generally speaking though, this would have been helpful. Why did we stop at 60? Why? Ooh. Oh. Whoa, Kani. Alright. Dot. Aren't you happy, Hinature? Come on. Alright. Alright. I have 83 of these fuckers now. I can do another run. Yes. But actually, instead of doing another run for the core passive, since I don't have... Actually, I kind of have to, actually. Actually, wait. Actually, hold on. Wait a minute. I actually kind of have to. Alright, let's do one more run. My happiness died in my old Kibotos. I came to this one in hopes to change that. You think this is not happiness though? Come on. Time to shoot! Bam, 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 bam. Why is this the damn thing I stunned? Wrong. What the fuck? Okay. Guess you just gonna die then. Alright.
敵は疲弊
Come
して
on,
い
2,
る。
3, 4.
充電する。
Ow! Fucking bitch. I have one more. Alright. Oh, I didn't need to do that actually, because I still have That's fine, whatever. I have overkill and nothing stuff anyways. By the way, don't do what I do, but for anyone who heads up, for any Sanby users right there, ignoring the bad chain effect that I did there, you don't ult with full stacks on. You press E 3 times still. Press E 3 times with that because you're full mark, or the enemy's full mark. Ult, E again. Hold E, ult again, or E again. It's that. You can do a lot more chains doing that than what the fuck I just did there. And never initiate stun with Ambi because it's confusing as fuck. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, we'll kind of fuck up the chain. So just chain normally if you're starting to chain with Ambi, because if you don't, its chaining is awkward. So I guess in that situation against a small boss, especially if you chain stun with Sanby at the start, right, by accident, or you just had to go with it or wing it, I guess you could actually just go ahead and chain with until Bamboo. I think that's not a bad idea in that situation, because it feels so awkward to cancel chain when Sanby is the starter chain. So yeah, I'll keep that in mind next time. You know, guys, at least have the basic knowledge of this stuff. Well, it should be minimal. Which should be the minimum requirement for at this stage of the game for me. Maybe I get spoiled a bit too much with Miyabi at times. The days is insane though. Yeah, bro, those robots do not fucking move, cannot even do a fucking move for a few in like two moves, and they're already take stunned. It's kind of crazy. I mean, the stun was proven how the days was proven how strong it was when we were fighting against the big Chimera boss. Against that Chimera construction boss, the dudes got stunned in fucking like 6 seconds, which is very quick for a weekly boss. That is insane speeds. Like, that is record-breaking speeds of how fast it can get stunned for a weekly boss, no less. So, hey, that works. Weekly bosses are a joke now. Yeah, but like, they still have one of the highest, like, how do I say this? Toughness, or whatever it's called. The days bar thingy. Yeah. The fastest days team is Shingy trigger pull shot. Problem is no DPS. you just want to do that team just to middle finger the opponent that you want to fight. That is literally the reason. That is only it. It's just to torture and annoy the fuck out of the enemy from being able to play the game. That is the sole purpose of that team. Someone probably did it just out of spite. Let's be real. That's probably a team comp that someone made a video out of at this point, and fucking, even if it's not a video, maybe someone screenshotted it and posted it like, oh yeah, I have this team right here to fucking butcher enemies, give them bad times. The internet is a wonderful place for that stuff to happen and exist. It truly is. Alright. I'll do one Hollow Zero run, and I think that'll be it, chat. This was a great stream, overall, though. We'll do one Hollow Zero run, but none of this stupid shit. We will go of raw zero interactivity difficulty 6 run, and on top of it, we actually have a really good seasonal buff for today. Aftershocks deal 40% more days, which is ridiculously high. That's gonna make our girl trigger a monster. Also, aftershock hits an enemy, reduces enemy's defense, and it lasts for 20 whole seconds. More than enough. Try the aftershock strategy. Is that like a... Wait. What? There's a thing there? Inside, I guess? Sponsored by Trigger, by the way. The top right? Oh, the strat. I'm dumb. Sorry. Aftershock, aftershock, aftershock. What's the aftershock? Investigation. Investigation. So that's the very end? Wait, no. Guys, am I dumb? Why am I not seeing it? Entrepreneur, reinforcement, looting strategy. Days damage if an engine is defeated. Speed combo. Oh, this. All right, it's the aftershock word is right there. Lel. Maybe I should read more. I used to be a Yu-Gi-Oh player. Why can't I read? Alright, anyways. Aftershock damage dealt is increased, the days inflicted is increased. When any squad member lands an aftershock hit, target's resistance are decreased, stacking up to 5 times. Whoa, that's kind of nice. Alright. Let's give this a shot, shall we? Booski. Shocking. Also, Trigger is in fact leveled here, so that's a good thing. It's kind of like similar to Divergent Universe chat, so this is the fortunate thing. And use the anomaly stun gear. Right. Have any words of advice for me to try and help boost my mood? Words of advice, huh? Why not try to spoil yourself a little bit more? Hold on, I'm gonna PBRB. Peanut Terror, you should learn a thing or two about your other self. She started learning how to spoil herself a little bit more, and she's finally not as stressful as she used to be. She's having a balance, well, not really balanced, but a relatively more healthier lifestyle. Being serious every time is not the greatest, so why not live a little? Why not, as the quote says, live a little? Did she literally drink 3 bottles of Trinity imported wine a week ago? There was an incident that you do not need to say too much about it. It's okay. She'll be fine. Perfectly. Use ice gear. This one? Oh, cause there's stuff. Right, I forgot. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Now we're I forgot. I don't have special equipment with this team. Shit, I just realized that. None of these characters have the capability to have any special gears. So I'm kind of weak myself. Shit. Oh, okay. Well, at least we're not doing like higher difficulties. It's okay. We should be able to win against a normal difficulty one. Guess I'll ask for her for advice then. And they need to release more special equipments. True. I know it takes a while because they actually give quite a lot of they give out quite a bit of a thought process into each of these special equipments. They do. And some of them are even a whole new like animation for the characters. If you think about it, that's probably why they're taking their sweet time, because of that. So I'm sure they'll release one for one of the Aftershock characters soon. I'm sure of it. It would make Sanby players a lot more satisfied for sure. Turns her sniper into a machine gun. Alright. Anyways. Since we are at the normal like version, we are we are mostly gonna be fighting. So wow, this looks really good. So time coins, encounter, fight, resonium, fight. That seems legit. I'll take it. Dude, I'm kind of stoked to see what the fuck they're gonna think of Sanby. Sanby, as it is already kind of crazy with her movement on her skills. Oh shit! Shit! I don't care. I'm gonna take damage. I have to do this. Boom! Come here, bitch! Money! Very good. To be honest, I just do random bullshit go and it works just fine. Sadly, that doesn't work on like higher Aether activities. It can get pretty damn intense at higher difficulties. I will have to try hard with my strongest team, which is not Sanby, but my Miyabi team. But my Sanby team is definitely my second strongest team now. With the addition to Trigger on her arsenal, she is now officially my second strongest squad. I really do like her glowing effect on her hair though, I have to say. That looks way better than whatever Trigger got. I regret not going for Sanby, and even without Trigger, she's so fun to play. Oh, this is so good. I'm taking that. All right. I haven't been able to see her auto attack because you don't use her normal attack. Let me see this. Sheesh. She is fast. Oh no, the amount of fucking recoil, bro. She got stuck. What the fuck? My recoil was so bad I actually got stuck in that area. Oh, so she dashes a lot too. That makes a lot of sense now. Jesus. For a sniper, the amount of fucking movement this girl does is crazy. But guys, do bear in mind, even if she's essentially what... Even if it's... how do I say this? Even if she's essentially... Oh dear lord, my words are dying. A hitman of the team. She's very nice. Probably the nicest of the group or of the squad. Also, the thing about controllers that it vibrates when the attack hits, it just makes things more satisfying. Ah, naruhodo. Also, I've noticed one thing. If she's full and you hold, right? I can follow up even if there is no one. This is kind of useless fact, but it's cool. Anyways, once the stream ends, I'll hand the normal me her account back. Not sure when I'll return, but who knows? Oh well, hope you be able to enjoy your life, Hina. You're always welcome to Shao. Alright? Just like your normal self. Wait, did I pick the right one? Okay, no, it's straightforward anyways. Sige. Oh, there's a bamboo! Money! Money! Oh, okay, I killed it. I tried to enjoy my new life. Ooh, that's good. I love that we all just reacted that way to any trotter golden bamboo, pretty much. Money, money, money. We become Mr. Krabs. Like, seriously. Wow, you are tough. Probably should not save up my skills anyways. Biome. Wait, that's an elite? That is an elite enemy. No shot. Oops. I forgot. That small dude is an elite? Bro. first instinct is to extinguish it. Bro.
Roger.
Okay. Next. Bum, 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 bum. Imagine getting sniped just like that. Poor dude. Tap, 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 boom. I will say that in terms of AoE, this team does not compare to Miyabi's team. If I was Miyabi, she would have cleared that in a couple seconds. But then again, when you compare anything to Miyabi, then you know they're gonna be weaker. So maybe I should not compare it to Miyabi next time. Bear in mind, chat, before you say, but it's an unfair comparison. Your Miyabi has everything. So does my so does my Sanby. So my Sanby not only does she have her W engine, she also has her essentially a dream team. If there's enemies surrounding you, then Sammy won't be able to hit them all. But against a group in front of you, it's over. Right. I don't like adversity. Why am I forced to use that? Wait, that's actually... Wait, this is good though. This is kind of... Man, that's garbage. I'm just gonna get this. I guess this is something. Sure. I don't really like adversity for this one. No. I am out of juice. Oh. Where did I go? Okay, I guess I stunned you first. Flip. I know you're elite. Let's make this action, shall we? Shoot your fucking face. Boom. Ow, shit. Ooh, fucking bitch. Ow. Okay, my Miyabi, not Miyabi, sorry. My fucking Shinji is taking such a huge abuse. Oops, that. Okay, I have to do this now. Might as well finish you off with this. Fuck you. Make sure triggers bar isn't empty too. I did realize that you actually do have to charge attack. Because if you don't, the triggers bar will run out. Because her E skill only, you know, it only extends the duration, not actually adds up into it. Oh, yeah, I'll keep that in mind. But my god, I didn't realize that dancer was annoying as frick, dude. Maybe I'm not used to using Chingy against the marionette, because I'm usually more used with Miyabi, so I could easily dodge anything that that guy throws at me with Miyabi. But I don't know about Chingy. Chingy feels a little awkward. Don't know why, but yeah. Hey, Trigger. Proxy, you need a lot of rest after a tough battle like this. Please take a break with me. If you're finding it hard to settle down, please come into my arms and I'll help you relax. Whoa. Yeah, I forgot to say this, but Trigger is such a caring person, especially the proxies. It's pretty juicy info right there. I'll leave that up to the people who loves to do fan arts. She's also huge, if you know what I mean. Very Yuki. This map doesn't look that bad at all. In fact, this looks pretty solid. I can go straight here, get a price difference, encounter. I don't see the problem there. I'll go right, left, right, and straight. That's pretty good. I don't see the point. Let's go. Mommy, sorry, mommy. Mommy, sorry, mommy. Let's look now. These two are together. Might as well beat the shit out of them like this. Boom, 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 boom. Bam, 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 bam. That didn't hit the other bot, did he? Bam, 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 bam. How did other dudes survive? Hello, let me in. There you go. That was weird. That should have been way more interesting. Alright, whatever, it's fine. When an agent triggers a dodge counter, they will gain a shield. That actually does sound pretty solid, actually. I like that, actually. I'm taking that. Days increase plus shield obtained from dodging. That the stun them. They need to fix the enemy dead bodies blocking your way. When they die, they should no longer have a hitbox. My suggestion on that. Damn, I wish I could say that. I wish I could say what you have said, Ryan. I think that would have been nice, but I sadly suck ass. And I guess have a great rest of your day. I don't know, I'm not good at these sort of things. It's alright, you'll get used to it eventually, Hina. Take your time. Alright. Wait, what? Oh shit. Shoot now. Boom. Punch. Oh, this guy's annoying. Oh. This guy is resistant. Okay, well, he was resistant. Then he disappeared. I like this. Very good. What happened to his... Oh yeah, we have defense shred. So even if he's resilient to the damage, he probably had almost second to none left of resistance to electric after that. Damn, that shit actually kind of goes hard. Nice. Triggering X consumes HP. Days inflicted by defensive assists and damage dealt by follow-up Chris. Oh, do I want... Wait, hold on. Oh my. Both of these, I have to choose one of them. They're good, but their fucking debuff sucks ass, and I'm about to do this on a boss fight. Two? All right. Okay. Okay. I'll trust you that I'll see what I can do. Let me do this actually, this is fitting now. Yes! Oh. Sanby will get destroyed because of one. Okay, fair enough. But... I didn't get my tickets. There we go. Bread better than rice. Eat 3 bowls of rice. Oh, I like this Talisman of 5 Realms because I actually do need to start. Dodging is really good. I have like stuff meant for dodging, so taking that. I literally have 2 fucking Resonium meant for dodging. It's a Vietnamese joke. By the way, I'm secured for life on electric. Oh shit. Why is there an enemy out? Holy shit, that hurts. Fucking bitch, fine. Oh, he's a boss! Oh, well, okay, too late now. Why is there a bastard here? This is supposed to be a point difference, is it that? Oh, because you're supposed to save the bamboos. That was the first time I ever encountered a point difference where you need to fight a boss. I've never encountered that ever. Like to where point difference usually just and Miyabi solo carry says yeah. Usually in point difference chat, all you need to do is interact with something and you get good shit. This one was a bit of a surprise to me because suddenly, boom. A boss fight. This point difference is OP though. Okay. Oh my god. For free? Oh god damn. Yeah, damn. I like them free. That's pretty good. Hopefully this 15% damage increase to myself won't bite my ass in the end. Alright, let's go. Okay, no wonder it's broken though. God damn, that's amazing. Most of them are A ranks too. Sheesh. Okay. That's the reward, huh? Okay, worth it then. Okay, gotta lock in though. Let's go. Oh my god, it's this dickhead too. Nah. Oh my god, Pompey matchup is so fucking bad. Why did I have to fight this bitch boy? Why? Of all the times. Oops! I fucking... that was a bad swap. Fuck. I was supposed to swap to her. Oh god. Oh god! Shit, my god! Oh. Okay. I'm gonna go standard actually. Electric Earth! I messed up that one up. Oh, and he countered me. Ooh, holy shit! Fucking hell. I'm playing with fire so much here. It's worth it. Bitch. Oh my god. Wow. Just wow. That was the worst matchup I could have gotten. Plus, no fucking signals for when he attacks gold or red. So hopefully, Lady Sunbringer is fire. At least we get something worthwhile after this. Dude, imagine if this was Aether activity at 6, like the Aether activity increased to 6. Imagine, bro, I would have lost just like that. A matchup like that, especially if he's beefed up by that much, I would have lost. Yeah, see, he would have died. Pompey needs correction. Dude, that boss terrifies me every time, man. That bastard is unironically one of the strongest bosses out there. I seriously think so. If it wasn't for the big boys like Puppeteer, for example, I seriously think and genuinely think he's one of the hardest bosses to fight. And that matchup was horrid. Electric resist and no fucking clue whether it's a gold or red in the signal. God, what a monster. Whoever invented Pompey, man, I gotta hand it to you. It is a challenging boss. It is. This guy's only really big gimmick, and that's the only gripe really, is one of his like explosive delay attacks, and one of his attacks is quick, really quick. Aside from that, I think he's a pretty intense boss fight that can be fun. I'm surprised you even managed to stun him. Thanks to the power of thanks to the power of Shingy plus fucking Trigger, even on a shitty disadvantage, they managed to pull through a stun. This one's down here is pretty good. I'm kind of rich already. I don't need to fight too many stuff. We could go flawless, point there. Yeah, encounter. It's not bad at all. Yeah, I kind of like that. Like the spot. Hi. What? Oh. I have to say, there's a lot of effects I can't see shit. I couldn't even see what attacked me, bro. What was I supposed to do? Oh, he's a boss. Like, I didn't even see that. I forgot. I have to notice that soon. Once he's naked, he will take a lot more damage, like that. But he does way more damage. Okay, I thought he was not stunned yet. Had to do this. No choice. Oh my, you see that stun power? Yo, you saw how the bar of that dude's stun? Like, I wasn't the only one who just saw that, right? This dude's stun bar was already over half. Holy shit. Wow. Yeah, we can definitely start to see why Shingy plus Trigger is quite menacing for enemies that doesn't have much resistance to stun, huh? Damn. Kayuki. Sorry, I had to get some water. I actually ran out. Alright. Gamba! Actually, not bad. At least it's something. Only problem is Sanby not having enough energy when they are stunned. True. Fortunately, Hollow Zero fixes that issue. At least for the first cycle that you do with her. After that, though, it kind of gets a bit difficult. But still cool. Wow. Very pog. Hey Renzi, what's up? I'm fucking eating, man. Had to stun that. Oh. Ah, piss. I have to do this now. Bam! Oh right, he's an elite enemy as well. Can't remember that some of these small dudes are elites. Extra dodge, beautiful, much needed. Huge. Very needed. Anomaly stun, essence pill. Nice! See how when he was trying to block with Shinny plus trigger stagger is diabolical. Yeah, he actually couldn't counter. Usually when he blocks enough, he will do a counter attack. He couldn't do it. He actually got fucked for it. Where's the shop? Is this a shop? Oh, it is. Forgot it was moved here. Adversity, no. General. Count dodge, counter, and rage inflicted. Solid. This one's all kind of crap. Refresh. I think we're really strong for this run. We got a lot of good upgrades, I'd say. Max HP increased. For this one, actually, that doesn't sound that bad. We have a lot of stuff we already have anyways. That's why I say this good. This good as well. And I'd say this is actually good. Max HP increase, nice. This buff is removed when taking damage. There's a big chance I may take damage. I don't think I'm gonna take this. I'm not really used to the team yet. Like you saw Grace, you see me how I'm somewhat struggling to dodge at times compared to like my Miyabi team. I'm really used to Miyabi dodging. Miyabi is so freaking smooth, but this one I'm trying to get used to still. This is very good. Well, HP recover for every E skill is actually not bad. Buying that. Very good. I don't take that buff without Caesar nor Miyabi. Look at this. Oh my god, okay, if we can't win, then I guess we're just not deserving of this team. That alone, the fucking 2 artifacts of anomaly alone should really suffice a win. We get level 4 solvent launcher and level 4 essence pill. Yo, now that's some fucking power right there. Some fucking power. Now we are strong, like very, very strong. 1 second stun incoming. Yum, yum. Alright, we're strong. We are so fucking strong. Okay, we are fucking beautifully strong. We're about to kick some ass. This puppeteer is not gonna have fun. It's still the puppeteer, right? Unless I'm wrong. It is, okay. Yeah, big boy. Come on now. Can I shoot? Hang on. Ow! Oh, bitch! Oh my god, bro got fucking clapped. Hello? Why can't I swap? What was that? What was that? I couldn't swap, chat. I swear to god. I'm not lying. I could not swap. Bruh. I'm gonna stick around with her because she's usually off on field the most. Alright, we're done. Alright, take it. Oops, I actually swapped to Ambi. My bad. I keep forgetting that I can just swap normally. Oops. Still need to do a practice on that one, but whatever. Also, we are so fucking durable, by the way. Oops. I keep forgetting I can normally swap. Ow, 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 ow. Holy shit. I'm dying. Help me, Lord Jesus. Take this. Now we can do a full combo. Let's do this shit. Oh, there you go. He died. Whew. Still need to get used to this, but That wasn't so bad. I will say, I actually got confused for a bit there, chat. If you're wondering why I keep accidentally going to Sanby when I'm supposed to swap with fucking Trigger on some cases, I could have that's because I keep pressing C instead of pressing spacebar to swap into Trigger instead of and I instead kept pressing C to swap into Sanby, which is not good. I was supposed to go to Trigger and like do a Trigger do a chain with them, but yeah, I think that was I keep fucking forgetting that my Qingyi is in the last, you know, is in the last slot of the team, and if I press space it will swap to Trigger instead. Okay, sheesh, I think you could have one comboed him if you didn't ult right away at the end. Spend your 3 stacks first. Oh yeah, right, I didn't see the 3 stacks. I thought I didn't have any stacks. I should have seen it visually. It was a bit hard when I swapped to Sam. It was a bit hard because I instantly ulted when I swapped. But yeah, when I saw it, it was at full stacks. I could have actually do EEE and then ult EEE. That would have been like 12 fucking separate like E hits. I'm curious how the team does against Hugo. Should be the best matchup we could imagine, right? Wait, is it weak to electric? I kind of forgot now, chat. I kind of forgot. Is Hugo weak to electric? My brain hasn't remembered stuff now. No, yeah, no. The one that the electric team beats the shits out of, like beats the brakes out of them, is the robot. The mech that likes to, you know, like the construction mech. The construction mech gets absolutely ass blasted by this team for sure. If my previous team could absolutely wallop the mech on floor 7, then this current team will absolutely destroy that current mech. Clear difficulty 6 and obtain 2 level 4 gears in a single session. Nice. Alright, that's about it. There is some new stuff, but we'll be doing this for next time. What's this? Oh, trials. I mean, I guess we might as well do this and then we'll end off there. Do you have time to test a bit of this team on Hugo? No, I don't. But I will at least do the trial. Starting out with Billy. My man Billy. I swear, dude. If you had your fucking Hollow Zero version, you would have been back in the game. Seriously, you would have. You can drag the joystick? Right. Joystick, That seems legit. Fuck, I messed up the timing. Oh. Ow, bitch! Ow, 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 ow! Ooh, bitch! Oops. Boom. I will say, even with his passive skill, Billy really doesn't deal a whole lot of damage while crouching. He really doesn't. It's kind of sad. That's why his weekly version is just 1,000 times better. Alright, Lucy's next. And we'll do Trigger last. Alright. Oh. Lucy's good, but you don't got a good DPS nor stunner skull. What do you mean, for fire? Yeah, okay. Billy again, wow. They really want to highlight Billy Boy here today, huh? Shit. Oops. Where's your stun damage, bro? Funny how Lucy is more valuable than the 2 standard 5 stars. Billy will definitely have another version. I mean, it's clear that lore-wise, Billy is kind of like similar to that as Sanby. Both of them have a backstory that definitely makes them a lot more serious than what it says in their, you know, in their outside self when they were with the Cunning Haras. They're both when they get serious, they're both built different. But Billy hasn't gotten to the point of coming back to what he used to be. He's still his goofy little two shoes state. But he did had a talk with Sanby, if I remember correctly, that he said maybe I could go back to my old roots or something like that. Watch them make a Nicole 5-star first and proceed to make a black hole the size of the whole battlefield. Use partner with lighter, if I remember correctly. Synodic said this before, Synodic or Zolis, but he really said that Nicole is quite the lucky bastard to be able to meet all these and be able to join up with her team as the Cunning Harris. She has Nekomata, we know her backstory. Sanby, very much so now. And then Billy, who also has an incredible backstory himself, but was only like hinted at. All of freaking Nicole's members have some way or sort of being absolutely monsters by themselves when they get serious. It feels like a chill friend group, not like a co-worker type of group. Yeah, because when these guys when the fucking Cunning Harris, especially the members themselves, really actually work, quote unquote, it's a different story. Zuyuan. Still pretty strong to this day. Nicole's backstory is basically she saves money for Fred. Fred says she wanna see sunlight again. Nicole gets sunlight reflected or prone to make her friend's wish come true. Nicole is a nice person at heart. Even if she's like Aru in a way. Actually, Nicole's kind of like Aru from Blue Archive. They are both really good people at heart. They really are. Hello Kenzo, welcome to the stream. Both of them are dorks at times, but they're really good folks at heart. Nicole's just kind of greedy sometimes. Skull. The reason the Kanehara is constantly in debt is because Nicole donates it to children in need. She's very base. Such a nice person. Ooh. I'm about to bust. Also, sorry. Cunning. How did the polls go? I don't know how to describe it. Grace or anyone here from the chat, you guys can go ahead and describe it. Wait, hold on. Something that you can do with Zuyuan that I forgot. Oh, that's how. Wow, that's fast. Damn, okay. That is so fast. The bullets just go fucking Sonic speed. Or the shots really go fast. Really go hard in it. Alright, let me practice it. Ow! You little bitch! Yeah, it's quick, bro. Why am I dodging so bad now? I just wanted to practice. Holding this.
んた次第ターゲット確認降参したって無駄や隙だらけよバイバイおバカな敵回避して消えて
Wow, ow, ow. Ow, ow, ow.
しょうがないわね
You bitch. The normal ambi, I'm surprised Vesa is still using normal ambi, by the way. Just so you know, I don't know if you saw it, but Vesa still uses normal ambi for Sanby. Yes, that's the stunner that she chose for Sanby, the normal version of herself, which is, I will say it's base, but that's kind of crazy to use her.
弾道を計算中。変流の修正を行います。
Yeah. All right.
Shomen 作戦開始。これが戦いの戦術。弾道了解。あっち行って。変な攻開始。
Actually, I kind of like how in the trial they gave her the example of using a different team. Like, you know, I thought it would be the usual Sanby plus other character, but no, they decided to go with the standard characters like Nicole and Neko to showcase that Trigger can work on different teams. She's a little bit more versatile, even if she's not, you know, in an Aftershock team. It's still good. So I guess that's a good way of an example. Pretty neat. Anyways. Bye bye. Imagine just spawning and then immediately getting ass blasted by a sniper in your face. Oddly Pacific. Trigger plus Nicole is a pretty legit combo. The grouping helps Trigger hit quite a bit of. Actually, yeah, that is true. It's not bad. There are some free-to-play options you can do with Trigger. Not too bad, not too bad. All right, but with that being said, dear Lord, I cannot goddamn focus. Anyways, that'll be it for now, chat. This was quite the stream, I have to say. It was. Did I enjoy it? Hell yeah, I did. But I gotta do Blue Archive dailies and Wuwa dailies, so I gotta hurry up and get the hell out of here. Get out of Dodge and work on those games. So, yeah. That was a lot of fun, but for now, that will be it. Sponsored by Trigger, by the way. These ZZZ streams been popping up. One way or another, yes. So, that being said, I will hop out now. Thank you all so much, and I think next time we'll maybe do some events. That's gonna be the next thing we're probably gonna be doing. Maybe Deadly Assault, although I probably will do that off stream because I'm still working on Trigger by that point when the reset comes. Can't wait to see your team there. Well, then I'll see you later. Also, are you gonna do the Kisaki event anytime soon? Story reading? Are you talking about Kisaki story reading event? Is that what you're asking? Possibly. If I manage, I should be able to stream Blue Archive, not Genshin, what the fuck? Blue Archive by like Saturday. And if I manage to do my dailies quick enough, I should be able to at least read some event stories. Yeah, stream Genshin, that's fucking fake news now at this point. Because you know, it's gonna end soon. Technically it's already ended, but there's a grace period. I've already done the story. Don't worry, I've already completed the story. Because you guys, if you didn't finish the story after it ended, you cannot read it again. So thankfully I did, and you can now reread it, or I can now reread it all the time I could. What will make you come back to Genshin? I don't think there's any possible way, KW. There is not. There really is not. Especially with Wuwa anniversary on the way. I'm sorry, Genshin, but like, bro, you have so many deficits, and the fucking putrid hatred I have for you on some of your freaking mechanics still lingers on to your goddamn current version. Sorry. It is what it is. Genshin got NTR'd. Wasn't an NTR, bro. I broke up. Trigger doing laps. Would have been a good April Fool's prank. Guys, I'm back to playing Genshin, and then it's just Wuthering Waves. I'm back to playing Genshin, guys. Oh, oops. Oh, it seems that was not the case. Too bad, bros. There's an April Fool's prank that I decided to play because I've had a feeling that it was not free. There's a bot that actually does notify you if there's any like free games that could be taken. And there was Repo was one, but it was stated that it was a free thing sponsored by the free bot. But if you actually go to the link and click on it and then accept it, you get rickrolled. No, I'm not joking. That's an actual thing. They set it up. They fucking rickroll you because obviously the game is not free. The game isn't gonna be free. Or isn't offered to be free, at least. It'd be funny if you played Tower. Oh hell nah, I'm not heading back to that dog shit of a game, even if it's April Fools. ZZZ's Discord icon got changed to a Rickroll GIF yesterday. When you wait, I gotta see that. Can you record? If so, could someone like record the by hovering the animation like profile picture of Discord of ZZZ's Discord? I appreciate it. That sounds hilarious. All right. Well, that should have been the real April Fool's prank. It already ended. No pain. So sad, guys. Oh. But why does it say go? Even though I'm already done with it. What the fuck is the purpose of that? Anyways. Okay, Starrow YouTube channel posted a funny random video Cooking with Amphorius characters for April Fools. Oh, is that thing I saw before? That's funny. And Genshin, of course, did nothing. Genshin is such a fucking in such a goddamn deserted state right now. It's crazy. The mini rovers, I did see that. Yes, I watched a video of it. All right. Cunny Rover. Ooh. All right. I actually need to go, guys. I have dailies to do. All right. Thank you all so much for watching this stream. This was a totally unexpected turnaround from this stream. I did not expect that at all. Again, like I said, fucking sponsored moment right there. Thank you very much to the person, you know, with that Anna donation. It fucking just plap, just like as if like nothing happened. Bro said, "Say no less." Boom. All right. But no, seriously though, I appreciate it. Jokes aside, I do. Holy shit, you're a beast for doing that. All right. And yeah, no, it's the first time like teaching me like some of the canceling stuff, so I appreciate that too, Grace. And yeah, that'll be it. Bye bye for now, everyone. See you a little later. Bye.